Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Told you guys I was going to get a little bit more regular at doing these streams. Gets hard. I'm in so many meetings right now. It's hard to block out time to just sit down and live stream and code. So, hello, TCPware. Welcome, welcome. My mic is slightly in the way of my chat. Let's move it. There we go. I might even sound better with it closer and not in the way. Hey, Jessipus, welcome. All right. So, yeah, it's been a while. I did just talk at a conference at like 11 p.m. last week. Last week, I think it was Thursday. I don't know. Someday. And we got to talk a lot about Maui, and I'm really excited because I've been wanting to work more on it, and I want to work more on some of these handlers. And I get an excuse to do this now because there's some pull requests that have happened recently on the Xamarin Forms repo. So do many of you guys pay attention to the Xamarin Forms repo? See those pull requests coming in? There have been pull requests for the new stuff, the hot new Maui stuff. Some of that has been happening right on Xamarin Forms. There's a branch called main handler. And so I'm going to be playing with that and looking at that branch today. So feel free to check it out, look at it, see what's going on there. And yeah, let's jump in and start playing. Everyone's having a good week. Everyone's been enjoying themselves. Everyone's getting used to this working from home stuff. Anyone working on anything fun? Any exciting new projects people are doing? No? Silence? Quiet? Nothing? All right. Well, let me share my screen and we will start looking at a pull request. And I want to clone this pull request. Maui sub. Woo! Thanks for the subscription. Super excited. Let's look at Maui stuff. Let's play with it. All right. So on the Xamarin Forms repo, is that big enough? Do I need to make it bigger? How's that? Font size good enough? All right. So, like I said, on this Maui handler branch, there has been some commits. There's been some exciting commits. Platform handlers. Platform handlers. Yay! Finished up writing a day in C#, Angular, and TypeScript. Wow, that's quite the mix there. How about that? Is that zoomed in more? Doing web then, I'm guessing, if you're hitting that many things. But mixing and matching TypeScript with C#, though, that's interesting. You can do it, I guess. I've never tried. I'm guessing not all the same project. C# for the back end, okay. Then TypeScript for the front end. That makes sense. Okay, so we have handlers, guys. So this is the branch that I'm going to be playing with. So this has some of the fun mapper stuff that exists, all the new mappers. Hopefully everyone's seen the handlers in the mapper architecture. It's there. There's not very many in here. You'll notice that there's only button, label, and view, but it's enough for us to get started, I think. I hope. We'll find out. All right. Great. All right. Now, also, the other thing that I've really been waiting on before I actually start working on this has been this pull request. Easy has started on an awesome pull request for us, guys. He has started on the cross-platform layout. Now, there's some real gems in this cross-platform layout. There's lots of things that we all hate in Xamarin Forms in the layout, especially things called requests. So if we look at the file changes on this, requests are gone. Requests are gone. Yeah, the new custom renderers with the property changes, it's so nice. You're not having to figure out where to put everything and doing all these like conditionals and setting it once on property change, then setting it again when the element changes, just one place. It's really nice. All right, so this is new refactored layout. This layout only has two things. One thing really. A stack layout, which does horizontal and vertical. Now, excuse me. You'll notice a few things have changed on this. If we scroll through, okay, so some of this is going to mix in Xamarin Forms controls as well as just the handler stuff. So as far as the Maui stuff and the comment goes, we're only going to be playing with the interfaces, we're not going to actually use the Xamarin Forms views. That was one of the big benefits of switching to this new architecture. So we don't need that stuff anymore. And so I can reuse the entire back end, but not bring over all the heavy weight. And so looking at these handlers, I'm really excited to clone this code and play with it because I actually haven't done it yet. I've glanced at this pull request. I saw that it's out there. Check this out. Size request is now just a size. Just tell us how big, and we can deal with the. I don't think this has the min and max sizes yet, but we'll need to add those on there. So you can say this is as big as I can get. This is as small as I can get. Yes. All right. But in the end now, we're going to have these layout handlers, which are going to deal with layouts as well. And so the layout handlers are going to be cross-platform, which there's a couple big benefits to having cross-platform layout. One is no matter what, if you're doing things with Xamarin Forms, if you're doing things with Comet, if you're mixing and matching the two together, we want them to behave the same. We want them to work the same. And it'll just make your life easier if your layouts work the same everywhere. I love that effect. It's kind of funny. I was in a meeting earlier with Dave Orton. Now he's like, "Your soda can, it's invisible." Yes. All right, I got to turn it the right way so I can actually drink it. He instantly guessed which drink I was drinking. I have no idea how. All right, so let's clone this branch, this pull request, and let's see what we can do with it and see how it's working, see if there's any code we can write and play with it. And then let's play with, I think might be able to do against this new stuff. Maybe we can get some Comet stuff against it. All right, so I'm just going to do open with GitHub Desktop because I already have it. And then I'll open it to the right folder because I have multiple clones of Xamarin Forms. And I might be just do, oh, wait, let me fetch. Last time this one's fetched was 2007. Wow, it's a while ago. I mean, July, not 2007. July. This didn't exist in 2007. All right, so that's there. Let's check if we can grab this branch. Main handlers. Okay, actually, I want the pull request one though. Okay, so we've got that. Let's just check this out first. Repository open in Finder. They finally fixed this to where it actually works now. It was really sad when it didn't work for a very, very long time. Now, I think if we go into the source, platform renders, actually, let me do something for sanity reasons. There's going to be some extra folders that I know don't exist in here. So let's open terminal, git clean -xdf. That's going to delete a bunch of folders that don't exist anymore. Git reset --hard. Just make sure we're in a good clean state. Does the XAML keep the same? Right now, I'm pretty sure we're keeping the XAML the same. I don't think the XAML is changing. Oops, my email should be on a different screen. If there's reason to change the XAML, we should bring that up. And right now, our goal is to try and break you guys as little as possible. We don't want you to like open up Xamarin Forms project, convert it to Maui, and then spend a week of your life making it work. We want you to be up and running in like 5 minutes. That's our goal. Hopefully we can get you there. We think we can. We'll have like a try convert tool, which will do a lot of things. But the more we change, the more we're going to break. So our goal is to break as little as possible. Look at that. Doesn't that project structure look a lot nicer, guys? So much nicer. All right. I thought there was a solution somewhere in one of these things. Maybe no. All right, there's not. So I'm just gonna open this one. I haven't ran this branch ever, so I don't know what this is gonna do. Let's just try. Let's see what happens. Load, load, load. You can do it. Okay, that's open. This has handlers. Does it have anything to run? Sample. I'm gonna switch to iOS since I'm on a Mac, and we all know it runs a million times better that way. Let's put on iPhone 11. Let's click run. I have no idea what this is gonna do. All right, so there's a window, a map. an app, a create view extension, view controllers to native. Okay, so that creates the view. That's interesting. Very MVU-esque. This is not pure MVVM because we don't have enough stuff in there. Oh no, what's the error I'm getting? Why am I getting an Android error when building iOS? Understood when that stuff happens. Build, clean all. It's not liking something with a path. It's weird when that stuff happens. All right. All right, so we have our handlers, and there's not a lot in here. If I can get this to build, we'll jump over and try, and most of the Forms teams works purely on Windows. Another reason I like to try and work on Mac when I can, a lot of times. Really mix it up so we get all the different developer experiences. All right, this thing's still cleaning. It's taking its sweet time. I'm gonna drink from my invisible soda can. All right, clean away. All right, so I want to look at these while we're here. I know, so what we've done since the last time this stuff was shown. Yeah, it seems to run the iOS tool or the Android tool can't change sometimes. And it could be due based off dependencies, but we should be able to make this work. Okay. Will this be the no way to get pages to get rendered? So good question. Right now, I was about to talk a little bit about how a little bit more of this stuff works inside the handlers, but let's look at this. There will always be a two native or two view controller or something like that. We're going to have that type of thing. Maybe we'll have like one that's like two fragment, two activity, things like that. So that way you can do things that will run for forms embedded. So you will get things like that. So those, you're going to have extensions or things like this. This is not the way you're going to set up your app yet. You'll notice we don't have app in here yet. It's really hard to do this. If we go to my app's going to be nothing. It has an iApp base class and has this create view, which comes off of that. So there's not much going on here. And you'll notice they're not even using a layout because layouts, don't exist yet. None. All right. There's also, so one of the things I was going to bring out was these extension methods. Extension methods are going to be something you're going to see lots of. So if you look at some of the old prototypes for this, let me get the right window up. Let's look here. If you look at some of the old prototypes for Maui, it's not, is it this one? I think it's this one. This is a private repo. This was our prototyping one. I have no problem showing you private code. It's why not, right? Live on the edge. All right, so the old stuff, and this stuff was shown, or parts of this were shown. If I go to renderers, we started putting these all into folders, and I think they did that here too. Notice while there's a button folder with one file in it, that needs to change. The reason is we used to have this. Why this? Well, just the way it was. And it's a bit of a mess. And so what we would have is we'd have this whole if this stuff, right? We would, which you see now for switching out what the native view is and all that. And then we'd have the shared mapper, which is in this shared class. So this button render is compiled for all the different platforms. And then what they do was different on different platforms. And see how we have this like set text? What we've decided to do is really do extension methods as much as possible. Now this makes it it's really, really easy for us to do. We can just now do, hey, the native view stuff. We can have one different, if it's Android, we need the context, because of course you do, it's Android. And now, if we have extension methods, we can just add an extension method per platform. So now we don't need to have 5 different implementations. We just need different extension methods. And so it makes the code a lot cleaner. It also makes it a lot nicer for you. So if you're coming in and you're creating if you're overriding defaults and you want to create your own handler and you want to change the way handlers worked, handler.type native view, you will have access to these extension methods. So you can just do, is there a set text? There's a set text. Of course there is. Or update text, or however we're doing it. I think we're gonna we're going to standardize on update. I don't know. I think that's what we're going with. But you'll have access to all of these extension methods for the inner port, and it's just going to work, which will be really, really, really awesome. So if you're adding in your own mappers, or just your own handler, or sorry, you're going to handle one property change for buttons. You want to do something special with the background color. You can still use our methods to update it. You can still call our static handler first. You have options. So we're making sure that this stuff is available. So you'll notice that it makes these a lot cleaner. These maps will not be virtual. Oh, you're talking about the handlers? So the mappers don't need to be. They don't need to be at all. So if I jump over to here, this My App, I want to change. I might have to do this. Actually, for kicks, I'm doing this in iOS because I don't know this project setup. So if you want to mess with one of these, right? Button handler. It won't need to be virtual. That's what I'm trying to get at. And we can't make it virtual because we're making sure it's accessible to you without making you subclass. So the idea is, at any point, if you want access to it, you have, you can do dot button mapper name of, oops, let me spell name of right. I button dot background color, right? Equals, what is it? I think it is handler view. I think that's the method. I wrote it. I should remember that, but I think that's right. So at any point, let's just say I want to change what that's going to do. I've just intercepted. That map background color will never be called by the button handler. But now I can say button handler dot map. Which one did I do? Background color. That needs to match. They don't match. But handler view. All right. So now I've called base dot. That's essentially base dot. And now I can do my own thing. So making these virtuals doesn't really add much to it because you have a way to inject in without having to subclass. The beautiful thing about that is this is fast. We don't have to register new replacement types. So you get the same exact benefits. No need to scan for assemblies to see which ones you should use. You can ship a pack. Nice thing about this is if you have like your own theme pack or something, you get a lot more control with this than you do the old style. So if there's two things that map the button handler, only this one's going to get called. So the order in which you initialize these things will matter, and you'll get to do that. Right now, we scan assemblies, and eventually we added an attribute so you can kind of give a priority to it, but you have no idea what priority a third-party thing did. You have control over what ones get called, and because you register them in that order, which is really nice. And as third-party vendors start to follow this pattern as well, you'd be able to say like teller, I can't spell teller, is that right? Dot button handler dot map background color. Yes, much faster startup. So you could do something like that. And if I spelled teller wrong, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you guys. But something like that, now you'd be able to call into their methods as well. And again, I didn't have to subclass. And so this is a lot faster for startup, just a lot. It's better performance. You have full power. Super exciting. So everything we do, we are going to expose the static method, and you can inject in at the map. There is also, is that in this branch? Let me check. So if I go to we have a abstract view handler. So if I go here, when you create these things, you can pass a mapper in. That gets the default mapper. I'm trying to remember how this thing works. At set view, it does a thing. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So this will go and get the overrides. So you can override this at the button level. So if I create my own, let's just do that really quick. So I'm going to come into here, and let's just also say that public view. This is not what I was planning on working on, but I have no problem doing this. Just feel free to ask questions and we'll explore these APIs and talk more about them as much as you want. Okay, so we're going to subclass and do my button. This now lets us do a couple really interesting things. Public static, my button. All right, so now we can go back and we can just say, okay, we're doing this. Oh, I don't have to do public. Why? That's not public, just static constructor. Now I can say button. I can create my own handler here. If I really wanted, I can say public static. I'm going to go copy code. All right, so we're going to copy this. And we're just going to go here. We're just going to put this here, public static property, button handler. This might, okay, using platforms, perfect. And then let's name this my mapper as well. Come on, double click. So I'm going to show you two different ways you can do this. All right, my mapper equals, now this is different. You'll notice how these pass in a view handler. Here, we're going to change instead of my button, let's type it. My button. You can do this. It's your stuff. Button handler dot mapper. All right. Now that I've did that, the button handler, I can use this when these things are created. So ignore the static. We'll look at that in a second. We'll do that in a minute. But now here on that abstract view handler, there is this. Yeah, I think that's the one I need to do. Can't remember. It's been a while since I did this. I wrote this a long time ago. A long time ago. It's not that long. This hasn't been out that long. Still, seems like it's been a while. All right, so now if I do this, this allows you to get a property mapper override. Where is this used? View has it. Okay. So View already has this stuff built into it. That's right. It's built into the view. So I don't even have to do this at this level. I don't even have to implement that interface because it's already there. So this allows us to do handler. Is it something overrides? I'm totally okay. So this is going to return this property mapper. And if I do property mapper gets set somehow, maybe this, oh no, that happens at the button level. Button's in charge of doing it, and they haven't done that there. So I'm going to go search for, I'm going to go find this in that old library I was showing you. I don't know if I did this everywhere. The code's there, it's not being used anymore. Yes, if this text is too small, I can zoom in a little bit more. All right, so let's do that. So what we're going to have code that sets this. So trying to remember where it's at. What I've done is I've given you a way to where you can, instead of, you don't have to do all this. This is the hard way, right? We can do this. Now we can say override get. I mean, this thing lets you have, let's implement this. Go to deck. It's already on view though. So view has this whole thing, right? Where it goes through and it does all of that. That does that for me, and it's going to automatically type, which is beautiful. So I can add this myself and return that, but this lets me do it at the instance level. I'm remembering where that code is. I don't remember. Either way, we can use this mapper when it's created now. No, this is on the button, not the handler. My bad. I put this in the wrong place. That's why I'm not getting the overrides. So if I was to do my button handler, which is where I was trying to go, button handler, this is where it goes. That's why that's not making sense, right? So we can do this. Now this handler is going to automatically do it. Now override, no, this goes into the constructor. So public, my button handler base takes in my mapper. That's what I was trying to do. All right. So now it's going to use my mapper, which is also going to automatically use the button mapper. So it's going to work. I don't have to I don't have to go in and inject or do anything weird. That code is going to work, and I can add in like foo. That needs a string. Foo equals. I have those backwards. It's handler view. Okay, that's going to work. And also, you'll notice this view is typed to my button, which is really, really exciting. So that's fun. Okay, so all of that'll work. That's beautiful. That's one way to inject in. Totally cool. You can do that. And then you'd register this handler, but we're not going to go that route. No one wants to write that code. This is what third-party vendors are going to write. If you're injecting your own stuff, that's too much work. You can just do this. We don't have to register anything. We'll go to button mapper. No, that was my whole point. You don't have to implement anything because we're saying use if. So what this does, let me explain the property mapper and this inheritance really quick. So when I'm creating a new button mapper here, it's typing it to my button handler, but you'll notice in the constructor, I'm passing in button handler dot button mapper. Okay, I'm passing in the default implementation. So it's going to use the default implementation. This thing's going to work. I don't have to implement anything. I just added an additional property. So foo is now in the mix. And foo's going to fire on element change, and it'll never fire again because we never did anything to tell the button when that changed. So at this point, if we add a new property, public void set foo, we can do handler dot update value, and we're just going to say foo. Okay, now foo's going to fire again. Notice this isn't right because you would then have to do like and public string foo, all this jazz. Foo equals to foo. There. Now here I can say var my foo equals v dot foo. And it's all strongly typed, so we're going to get that. So I've just added a new property onto my button, and this is how I'm going to handle it. Cool, right? But don't do all this code. It's not needed. Like I said, you can do that. Don't do it. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Instead, button handler dot button mapper foo, I can't type, equals handler view. The only downside is that's not going to auto type as so if if v is my button, you do have to do this in here. That's the only downside. We'll just say var foo equals my button dot foo. Why is that complaining? There we go. All right, when you hit semicolons, it all works. So you can just do this. That is way, way easier. Recommend that style. And if you want to even override stuff even more, button handler. And the nice thing is, if you never instantiate my button, you're never going to inject foo in. Not until you do. So foo's going to get injected the first time you use a my button. Yes, this is 100% okay to do. All that's going to do is tell the property mapper to do its thing. So yeah. So don't go and fire things that you don't need to. But yes, absolutely. That's how you would add an additional property in that you know how to deal with. Pretty awesome. All right. So you can also do name of I, oh no, so I button dot background color. And again, let's just say this my button knows how to handle gradients. HV. But my semicolons would all work. So you can do that whole same thing again. If this, else, button handler dot map color. So we'll just pass that thing along if not. I need to make a note that those things don't match. All right, so we've done that because map color, is that the text color or is it the background color? And that needs some code review. All right, but now I can say, okay, I'm going to do set gradient background. Done. We've now made that thing work for us. And I can even change this into like if iOS. So maybe we only do this on iOS. Excuse me. I can't. My hotkeys. Let me move my hotkey thing around. I've noticed it's in a weird place. That's better. All right. So we can easily say if, come on, iOS, and if. So now we're only doing this on iOS. Beautiful. I mean, if you're doing that, I would just put the whole button mapper in that. But now we can say var native equals h dot native view as UI button UI kit dot UI button. Now I have access to all the native bits on here, and I can set the gradient however I want, which really, really, really unlocks you. You have lots of power. So if you're doing that, this is how you're going to do it. Don't do the whole handler thing. Just not needed. All right. So now that's done. Let's see if we can run this thing. Let me delete all my button crap. Don't need it. Oh, God. All right, let's see if this runs now. Since I was typing and all that, let's hope Android's not going to be a pain. All right, while compiling, anything you guys want to talk about? Any more questions? Anything you guys want to see? Just closing things I have open. Didn't realize we're still here and running. I have not pressed play on my music. It's so quiet. Just having to listen to the sound of my own voice. All right. If we don't want to use if, yes, you could do things with the .ios.android just like I was showing off in this. This is going to be a convention. And on one of our prototypes, we had .mac iOS or something like that. So yes, we will allow you to do that style instead. And you'll notice these now have all the using this, and so we shall allow that. If you want to mess around with Maui, where do you start? Check this branch, I'd guess. There's not a lot that's ready to play with. A lot of what we've done was like early prototypes where you use those for proof of concepts. You'll notice that's not what's even in this new branch. There's some artifacts from that, but hey, check that out. Hello, I'm a button. It worked. So probably right where I'm at on this branch. It's really, really, really early. If you just want to play with MVU and know what MVU is going to feel like, play with Comment. So if you want to play with the new renderer handler architect or the new handler stuff, look at this branch. So these things are being done systematically, and we're making sure we bring over all the things that mattered from forms to make the handlers so you can have existing back compatibility. So yeah, we're doing what we can to make this nice and easy, but yes, that's exciting. All right. I want to switch now to that layout branch. I want to go look at the layout. What is the best way for me to see that? There it is. Let's switch to this branch. Um, we'll leave the stuff. Watch the pull requests as well, because there's interesting pull requests happening. Link, yes. Let's paste this into chat. What am I thinking? So this is the pull request that I am using right now. To that, I'm on, oh, I went to the files tab. So that's the pull request that I'm looking at. That's the one I just cloned, and I'm just gonna see if it loads. Let's just jump back over to here, get reset dash hard. That is gonna freak out because I just deleted everything. So let's close the solution and reopen so that way the packages will all restore. And let's get in here and see what's going to happen. Hey, check it out. Now my app creates an eye view that is a vertical and a horizontal stack. And notice he had to jump in to the Xamarin Form stuff to create these things because this, oh, it's not ready yet. All right, so let's look at the source. So we should have layout things that exist here, right? I don't think I like the name of these. The problem is it should not necessarily be stack layout. This should probably be a stack layout. Oh, why are there two? I don't know if these make sense. See, this one's doing the .android.ios because they're going to have lots of platform-specific things. And we could make some of these into UI or into extensions. Okay, how are these used and why? Because I think this is wrong. Sorry, Easy. Not trying to call you out live on stream. All right. Yeah, those stack layouts should not exist there. These should be nothing but interfaces. If we need to have additional code like this, these should be, and even if they're interfaces with default implementations, should probably fine. He did it for convenience because we're all going to have to do the same exact code here. Maybe this can exist on the handler though. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this. That's all right. I'm gonna leave it how it is for now. Totally fine. We'll fix it. Because yeah, these classes don't make sense here. Because now he had to create this whole view framework element. What the heck is a framework element? Again, all in there. So I'm hoping that this is just test code because we don't have actual form samples, but they should. Yeah. I think I have a meeting with him tomorrow. So I think we'll talk about that tomorrow. All right. Either way, let's move on. Let's see if this thing works and see what we can do with it. And then if this branch is good, let's see if we can get it to work in Comet. So with Comet, I've been thinking a lot about how things need to work, and there's a couple flaws I have with how hot reload works in Comet that I need to fix. And I'm really close to fixing it. Actions instead of events. Events are going to stay in forms. That's a big breaking change. Comet is going to stay actions, the MVU stuff. So depending on where you're at, you'll get actions versus form or versus events. Wow, that's what? Okay, let's go look at the My app to see what's going on. All right, vertical stack and a horizontal stack. So it's returning the vertical stack, which has a horizontal stack. Yeah, definitely check it out. I'll be uploading this to YouTube, so it's available. You'll have access to it. No worries. Go to sleep though. Yeah, if it's late, definitely go to sleep. Sleep's important. I'm realizing how little sleep I get. It's sad. I just got the new Apple Watch with the new sleep stuff, and it's like, yeah, you got 6 hours of sleep that night. Guys should not do that. All right, so this might be right. Yes, it is. It's right because there's no. So let's see if first new. New. What do we have on these? Not that view. View is ambiguous between the two. So let's go platform dot Xamarin dot platform dot view. What's on here? I need something. Oh, it's an abstract class. I'm not gonna be able to create it. All right, let's do this. Public class. Comet has this class, and it's my favorite. Override. All right. Public size. All right. Actually, we'll say public double height. It's just a little lame class. You won't need to do these eventually. Oh, that overrides. Where's the. Oh, his framework element. They're already there. So nice of him. Well, I'm just going to go with that and let's see what happens. I have no idea if that'll work. If not, we'll fix it. So, new spacer height equals 44. Maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll get lucky. Because that's what I wanted to do. It's like I don't know what to do with the spacer. Okay, handler is null. So we don't have a generic view. So shh, you didn't see this. I didn't do it. I might have to override the layout now though. I don't know what'll happen if I had a vertical stack. We can try that. A vertical stack and a, oh, that doesn't have height. Override. Actually, well, let's not override it, but I think I'm going to have to. Let's see what happens. Don't do this. I'm cheating. That worked, though. That totally worked. Sweet. We have a spacer. A really lame spacer. All right. Well, this is doing what I'd expect it to do. Kind of. It would be nice if he has this on iOS. I wonder on this class if it does something to where we can say automatically add that, because it should automatically inset itself. You should have to opt out of that, not opt into it, because very rarely do you want to go into the bar. That should be an opt in. We should have smart defaults that just do what makes sense. All right. So somewhere in here, that's where it does that. Let's go look at layout. So the question is that I'm not going to fight that because that only should matter and fits the root. The view controller should automatically just set it to indent. It's right. I'm not fighting that now, but that needs to be handled. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with Comet then. I am just going to go to Comet, and I wonder if we can just grab this Comet library. Let's just see what happens if we grab this. And this should live in a different repo. All right, so what we're going to do is let's go to Comet. Let's duplicate this. Comet Maui. And we're going to remove stuff. And we're going to add Maui stuff in. All right, so I'm going to be horrible, and I'm just going to remove everything for right now. Goodbye, good old friends. You were helpful. It's not really deleting code, so I'm fine with that. We're just going to go with this for now. It's a bit scary, though. Didn't I have the forms? Did I lose forms? A little scary just browsing through all my source code live. Nothing going on here. I wonder if I should actually have started with the forms one. Because we are going to need source, handlers, source, that guy. And come on, you can do it. Add a solution folder. All right, so let's do that. Let's go add existing project. We're going in the same place. Oh, come on. Sometimes you remember, sometimes you don't. Source, handlers, samples, sample. Okay. Now I remembered. Just gonna add the iOS one for right now. I don't want to make this too complicated. Compile. You can do it. All right, that worked. Yes. Yes. It's compiling. I just realized I was yelling. I need to make sure I had a compressor on so I wasn't like yelling at you guys and it was distorting. My sound has one. I'm good. All right. That worked. That's building. We've got enough things over here. Wait, this sample's wrong. We don't want this sample. We want our own sample because this one is going to reference all the form stuff, right? I think it will. No, it's has to be. Where's label coming from? Yeah. Where's this? We might create our own new sample. All right. I'm going to AFK for 2 seconds. I will be right back. All right. I'm back. All right. So that built and it ran something. Why does this keep going to iPod Touch? Who wants an iPod Touch? It's so old. No, trying to click. And instead, I was just dragging on the wrong screen. And so I'm like dragging my stream stuff around. That should all be blocked. All right. No, I can't do that. All right. So let's come back over here. Let's not use an iPod. Let's go back to the iPhone. Let's close that extra simulator because we don't need that. Let's build a new sample. Let's make sure we're, oh, see, this has, okay, there's the labels, but that's still saying forms view, right? That's what I want to get rid of. This isn't right. You are wrong. We're gonna leave them there for right now, just so I know what I'm doing, or I mean, so I can see them. So we'll do a new project, and this one is going to be a multi-platform library. It's going to be a .NET standard. We're going to click next on that. 2.1 looks great. Maui sample. Okay, that's actually in a really bad place because I just put that in the root of comment, which is not how comment works. Comment has sample folders. All right, so let's remove that. I'm just gonna do it right. All right, so let's do add new project. Last one we used is perfect. Next. Let's put you in the right place. Maui sample. And now we need to go create a new iOS project. And these are a pain to get right. So a long time ago, very long time ago, we used to have iOS blank. Just give me a blank one with nothing, no storyboard, none of this nonsense. Doesn't exist anymore. I heard rumor that it exists on in Visual Studio for Windows, but for some reason, someone decided to remove it from our template here, and it drives me nuts. It kills me. Kills me. All right, and so let's go back into sample. Now I get to figure this nonsense out. I know I have to go into here. Delete the storyboard because you're not being used. Delete that. Delete my scene delegate. Delete the view controller. Did I delete enough? I hope. All right, now I'm gonna be lazy again. Let's jump over to here. What kind of project is this actually? Let's make sure this matches. Oh, it's MS Build Extras. Oh, so nice. I love those. So nice. All right, let's change ours to match. All right, so now we're going to delete all this because we're not adding all those. I like it. All right. It's going to complain. I'll close and restart the thing and it'll be fine. All right, so we've got that. Now I can remove you. Don't need you anymore. You're done to me. You're dead to me. All right, so we've got that. We've got the iOS. Let's move these into sample. Let's organize. Organize code. Works for you, not against you. All right, so now we've got that. What we're going to do is we're just going to go copy this app delegate nonsense. That's what we need. That's what we need. Boom. Done. Now let's go change some namespaces. Goodbye, sample iOS. You're also not needed anymore. You were fun. All right, so let's go fix a lot of references. So you're going to need Comet. You're going to need Maui sample. Let's go to projects because that's where you really need to get some. And you need your handlers. Done. Minimize you. You are going to need some dependencies, not dependencies. Add reference. You need Comet. You need handlers. Boom. All right, perfect. Comet, you are going to need stuff as well. Now, Comet arguably should be the same .NET style nonsense. So that's what we're going to do. So let's fix that. All right, so edit project file. And we'll just match it to make it match. Sure. Looks good. Let's just see what that does. Oh no. All right, that also needs this global.json. All right, so let's, I broke it. Reveal and reveal and finder. All right, so now I need to go global.json. We need you. So what that global.json thing does, this tells it how to load the MS Build SDK extras. So I need that. I'll launch it in a second so you can see there's nothing really fancy in it. Now it works. Ah. All right. So if I go to global.json, it's just saying, hey, go use MMS build SDK extras. Now I'm going to actually close my solution, reopen it, because I just did a lot, and it's going to make it mad. Probably is. I know it is. So let's go make it happy. All right, that was a lot of project setup. Could not restore. What can't you restore? I need to go grab something. All right, so this cannot find. Somewhere in here, I have a .new spec file in the old project. If you open it in VS Code will show us all the hidden stuff. Because Mac hides .stuff. Hey, check out that magical folder. Let's go add that to comment. Oh, that didn't work. All right, so what we can do is now I have it to copy. So all I did was do open dot, telling it to open that at that location. Now copy you. That should have copied. So now let's go fix some paths. So let's edit this. So it has too many dots, right? I think that's right. Let's check this one. I think I fixed it. Think that was it. All right. Paths are fixed. What are in those targets anyway? Oh, see, this is the stuff you were asking about. All the iOS, all the Mac iOS stuff. So nice of them to auto add that for me. So that's how we get all that magic. Right there. Glad someone built those multi-targeting files for me. All right. I like it. I like it a lot, a lot, a lot. All right, let's get going. Now, this is not going to build. Where did IApp live? New instance. Let's open up two Visual Studios. I've got the RAM for that, I hope. All right. Oh, second instance. Where are you opening? No. Did you not open in a second instance? Did you lie to me? Don't lie to me. Be nice. There we go. All right, let's check out what's really needed to build this thing. I broke stuff. I should have fixed it. See what happens here. Okay, I just want to see what's going on in these samples. Dependencies. So it has all those. Xamarin Forms core. I don't need that. That's where it's getting its labels and stuff from, I think. Maybe that's where iApp's coming from. Let's go check that. Let Roslyn catch up, do its thing. Sorry for hitting the mic. It's the only problem with me adjusting it to where it's right there. All right. You got this, Visual Studio? Don't lie to me. Just do it. Much better. All right. No, it's in core handlers. All right. We should have that. Right. Notice I need to go in here and add references. Hopefully that added them to everything. It did. Perfect. Perfecto. I forgot I broke all that. You guys watched me break it all. Why didn't anyone tell me? Not cool. You guys should have told me I broke it. All right. Let's click build. It's still going to freak out and blow up all over the place. And maybe we can get C# hot reload working in this. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. 30 errors. Only 30. Oh, right. Thread helper. We're going to GIMP thread helper. I like thread helper, but we're just going to GIMP it really quick because it has a weird... We're not using the new C# styles. We are now. Enter to general language. Latest. Take that. Language. Latest. Default. Who gives us defaults like that? All right, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and go grab that threading library. Although I'm really thinking I'm gonna ditch it. I love it, but it's an odd dependency. Music just got lame. New station. All right, let's see what happens once that adds. Whoa. What do we have going on there? I don't even have anything set. How can I debug that? What's it debugging? Once it stops, I'll try setting it and we'll get this thing compiling. Can't be that hard, right? Oh, that's the only project that can run, so it's just doing that as the default. Done. And that's actually not referencing anything, so no, we copied that. Let me go fix this really quick. All right, I am going to just do, oh, right. It's like yelling at me because of because this has the library that then goes and checks and says, hey, you're not doing that. but I want that to be. Can I just tell it to? All right, actually, I don't like that suppression. I don't. I just want it suppressed here. All right, so let's try building Comet. See if we can get Comet to build. First steps: build Comet. Next steps: attribute the or add all the interfaces in. All right. These are awaited eventually. All right, fixed. These need to be a comment. Why can't I figure that out? That doesn't look very ambiguous to me. All right, we're going to be ditching the system.drawing stuff anyway, which is going to be fun because just is. Search, find in files. Let's go kill this thing because we're going to switch to using the forms rectangles. It's going to be a huge boom. Those ones will leave for now because we need to use forms, rectangles, and points and all that because that's what the layout's going to use. Eventually, we need to change forms. So forms will use the system.net whatever ones. This iView handler actually is not needed anymore. I'm just going to delete it because that's the one. I think all these change to that. This is. No, Xamarin system.forms. All right, so we're going to be crazy here, guys. Search, find in files. What could go wrong? All right, let's do. What could possibly go wrong with a mass find and replace like that? Absolutely nothing, right? 45 errors. iView handler. That's right. You now come from Xamarin.platform. All right, let's build again because that hopefully will take care of a lot of those errors. 39. Only 39. I don't need my registrar anymore. Property mapper actually goes away now. My registrar goes away now. Oh, this is scary. 12. Oh, view handler changed. That is going away. I hated that. And replace all for empty space. Empty space as far as right, registrar. This extension is one I need for hot reload. I don't see how that plays out. $600 errors. Only two? That didn't help. Floats versus doubles. Again, what could go wrong? Well, let's mass replace all floats with doubles. This I think is my third time doing this with Comet and Maui. I'll say hello. What? Double does not contain. All right, our lerp. Now it does. 606. Is that going up? That's painful. Went down that time though. Right, I fixed the update value, which I never liked. All right. Okay. So many things. I'm trying to think what this thing. Oh, if we go to the registrar, that's what I'm trying to get to. That's that extension method. I don't think I even need that. Let's just comment it out for now. So many builders. Yeah, I don't think I'll need it anymore because I have access to it automatically. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, right, because I just need a set view. Okay, that will fix some stuff. Might break more things. 556. Are we going down? Dot. They don't have. We talked about this. We talked about it. Where is it? Tear down. Oh, well. I wonder if we were supposed to call tear down there. We're just gonna. A lot of this code needs rewritten anyway. All right, all of these are nice and easy. That was changed. These are easy. Where's that width come from? Actually, let's just. Oh, oh. See how many that fixed. This is killing me. I almost want to start over on comment. 39. No, I told you to. Oh, what's this iframework element nonsense? Because I view. All right. So it did not implicitly do anything I asked it to. It's what I did. See if it worked that time. We're getting somewhere. Those are all there now. All right. There is this. Woo, we're getting there. Now there's 72. Because there was a float one and a double one. Nice. That was at 394. How are we doing? Wow, half of them are gone. All right. So I have some layouts. Some of those are going to need to go die. Oh, that's all the hot reload stuff. Okay, let's build again. Looks like doing native bindings. What? You don't enjoy doing native bindings? I've never heard that feedback before. All right. So actually, I should go to view and undo that. Oop, wrong hotkey. That, no. Is it that one? I can never remember the save all. They changed it. I like forced myself to learn the wrong hotkey and then they changed it to the Mac default. 12 to 1000? Yes. Well, that's because I just deleted something that I shouldn't have. Well, not that I shouldn't have. I should have refactored it. This guy, right? So all of this. So available size dot width. That the new signature? I'll make it I'll make it match. Now we should not be at 12. We should be back at the hundreds. We're fixing them though. Floats to double transition. 89. All right. And also these layout managers, we're ditching. We're not going to use them. I just delete this. What could go wrong, right? It's going to be mad. What did we call that? Um, is there an I layout? I don't know what's on that stupid eye layout. This is why there was the specific layout and add. All right. Maybe I can ditch my layout stuff. No, I can't. I know I can't. All right. So this is going to have we're just going to hard code it because I don't want to redo it. I don't think it has an invalidate. And children are a read only list and there's no clear. That's a problem. There's add. That's an issue. Is invalidate measure? That is hidden. Where's invalidate measure live? On framework element is my guess. No, it's public. Woohoo! All right, so we're gonna need to clear these puppies. I don't like how that holds on to the children. It should ask for the children, and you should just. Notice the old stuff just said, hey, invalidate. And then it would ask for the children. That's why we needed to have the eye layout, which just says, hey, children. Let's undo this. Because that looks better. All right. I don't even know if I need to do that. I wonder if I should get easy on at some point and we should talk about this and walk through and say, hey, this is what I need. This is why. Let's go look at this interface. Has children. All right. So that's kind of a problem because then everything else in this layout doesn't have all these things like reset itself. You need to be reset. Stack layout is going to have. No, because then. All right, let's go look at the handler. Where's the VStack layout stuff? Because that's what I'm wondering is how does this work? Okay, so this is where it actually does the measure and the arrange. So this needs to be a layout manager, which will ask the layout. This is wrong. Let's fix this interface. This is bothering me. Bothering me a lot. A lot, a lot. All right. The thing is, we're gonna have to know how to turn a vertical stack. It needs to ask what its layout manager is. All right. And then these layout managers are going to need to just get the layout and do their thing. We talked originally about doing layout managers, so I'm a little sad that's not what I'm seeing. But I'm glad I'm playing with this. I'm glad I'm taking the time to dig in. A message, like someone messaged me, but now I don't see any notifications of it didn't answer someone. I hate those noises. All right. All right, so let's switch over to, let me close these. I'm just going to quit Visual Studio really quick because it's not behaving. It's saying I have 2 instances open, and I don't. I only have one. One is still saying it's open. And that really bothers me. Go away. You know you want to. There we go. All right, so let's go into this pull request. Hmm. All right. So let's come up with layout. Add new class. Um, all right, so now this will get, because this should not be a view. That's where that's all wrong. None of this stuff in here should subclass from view. So if we look at what they're actually using, it should set all of that. All right, so that's good on that. Let's look at, all right, so it's going to, so what we need, we have an eye layout, right? I'm just trying to think this through, right? So inside of layout, we don't have an eye layout. Where did I find eye layout from? Oh, it's in there. Okay. All right, so layout manager. The question is, should. I'm just trying to think of whether or not we should reduce allocations. Because on these things, this layout manager could be a static. Because it's not caching anything. It just has the static logic of how to lay itself out. And so if you say layout these bounds, all right, we're just gonna bite the bullet on this one. I wonder if I like this. All right. So now this thing, why won't this let me? All right, so it does that. Now the stack layout, which is also abstract, is fine. Vertical stack, which these are going to be vertical stack layout. These are going to become the managers anyway. That's right, layout. All right. Didn't I call it that? Oh, all right. Just I'm faster than IntelliSense right now. All right. Layout manager is also going to take something like that, right? So I need this one as the layout. There we go. We're going to need to do that in each of these now. Guess Mac is not doing anything. All right. Let's see what builds. I just broke a lot of things. All right. So all right, let's yeah, definitely. Thanks for hanging out, Just Us. Hopefully we'll get this working. New vertical stack layout manager. Now, this code, vertical stack layout, is not going to live here. It shouldn't. Look, they even made these things static. See? It's ridiculous. That's what I was saying. These need to be in the manager. So we're going to add a... Why are my hotkeys not doing anything? There it goes. And you should be mad you're not missing, you're missing things. All right, public. All right, no, this is... Done. Okay, so now vertical stack layout manager is going to layout manager. Okay, so now you come up here. And now what we can do is inside this vertical layout, all right, so let's do a... Then we'll have the iStack layout, which will have the spacing. We'll get there. Let's build this. Again, figure out what's broken, see how to fix it. All right, so this... No, I don't want to deal with the vertical stack layout. Horizontal stack layout. Hey, let's build these. Hey, Joe Lips, I didn't even notice you. Like, I saw someone say I don't think I need it, but I didn't realize it was you. Yeah, you can work on it. Pull requests are welcome. So this is this pull request. I'm just trying to update it and then figure out what I want. And then I can talk to Easy about it tomorrow. But pull requests are always welcome. Yes, let's keep going on this. Where's my drawing layer? Everyone, talk to John. Tell him how much you want the drawing layer and you want his help with it. All right, so where are we at? Let's do a horizontal stack layout manager so that way we can get rid of that. All right, that's done. Throw that in there. Now our horizontal stack. Oh, horizontal stack right here. Mhm. Oh, I should actually say new. I know C sharp. Promise. I guess we're doing this all as nullable types. I forgot they enabled that. All right. This is good. This is where we want to be. Resolve constraints. That there, where was that? That's on framework element. Framework element. Okay. All right. Now we have I layout. We'll add in. Oh, we already have I stack layout. Did it. All right. Mm-hmm. Var. Actually, let's just cast it. Let it throw. This thing can only handle these things. So the other thing, instead of having the measure take in that layout, we could just have it to where the layout manager has a layout on it, a typed layout, and we just pass that in. I don't know. So we're gonna need to figure out that. That's easy enough to fix. We just need to make sure we set that, right? Measure spacing comes from the stack layout manager, which we don't have. All right, so let's add in. Where was that go? We need to throw that into this layout stuff. Let's add in a new class. Stack layout manager. One more thing in the mix. Public. And we'll just do that. Okay, so actually we could do, I think I'm gonna do this, guys. Oh, a good song just came on. All right, so we just added our stack layout manager. All right, so now we've got that. Throw this in here. Okay. Let's just do this. All right, so we've got that. Done, done, done. Layout manager has that. All right, so now horizontal line, we'll do this. So let's go with layout. Done, done, done. All right, I like that. So now we'll go into this layout manager stuff and let's ditch. Let's clean that up just a tad. I like that. Since it's not static, no point in doing that. All right, so now in our vertical stack layout manager, I'm getting somewhere. That there looks good. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's going to blow up because I didn't inside my vertical stack layout. Measure. Now we can put that down a layer. We're also going to have to do this invalidate stuff. Again, I'm hearing noises. Someone's messaging me, but I don't see a note. It drives me nuts. I think it was Slack or was it Discord? I can't tell. So back in the day, when we all used to download MP3s off Napster, I can't remember what one it was, but I had an MP3 that it took me forever to realize that the MP3, however someone recorded it or made the MP3, it's back in the day of AOL and AOL Instant Messenger. It had the AOL Instant Messenger like noise sound in it. And I was constantly like, what was that? What was that? Who's messaging me? I'm just having like PTSD flashbacks to my AOL and what was it? Winamp days. Good stuff. I'm like, what was that? Squirrel. All right, so let's do a range now. We've got measure. Now that this measure does that, right? We can do a layout does the measure. So now this whole thing, just comment that out because that's going away, right? We haven't done a range yet. We'll take care of that. Right, so now layout would have this override measure. Now here, that stuff we just did here, right? Let's do layout manager again. So this will do it. Done, right? Got that. I like it. I like it. We've got that. We've got that. Now that we have that all in place, our layout gets so much simpler because these things are stupid. This class shouldn't even exist here. So now we're going to make it even easier. So now that we have all that, invalidate measure, 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 we can do this code. All right, else why are you not doing that? Oh, wait. This is the layout has, that's at the manager level. Where did I put the, where did I do that? Handler has it. That's what I need to figure out now. So I did layout, handler has the manager, right? I need the manager. Where am I ever using that manager? I create the manager, so the handler has it. That's in the wrong place. Let's remove that. All right. So this is what we'll do. Layout manager. I don't know how we're doing this. Um, why is it complaining about that? There. I don't know if we're doing this lazy initialization stuff. I don't know. Now we'll create the layout manager when we need it. Dang it, wrong hotkey. All right, so now boom. That's going to be the measure for all of our layouts. None of them need to change anything. Stack layout doesn't need, the vertical layout doesn't need that. We can do all that right there. All right. We're going to need to do the same thing for a range. But that took care of that vertical stack layout manager stuff that we were doing here. Where I'm like, I don't know how to return that. So technically, delete. Delete. Code deleted. All right, so now we need to do a range. All right, we can do this. Now, our vertical stack layout, like I said, it doesn't need all this code. Actually, we're going to leave the arrange code because I don't know what to do with that. I need to deal with that still. But that's beautiful. Now our stack layouts like, so like, hey, here's my layout manager. And that's a beautiful thing. Okay, I've got that working, got that working. Now, these things, like I said, need to leave this area because they are in the very wrong place. So let's move them to our sample. That's looking better. And maybe we leave that measuring stuff that I had. I'm not against having that. And I can even do it off the base. That way I can copy and paste that everywhere. All right, I like it. I like it. A lot, a lot, a lot. Framework element. Why? What else is using that stupid thing? Find references. Is it only being used by our stacks? Let's move that to our manager stuff. So they're used there. You know, I'm going to copy and paste them for now. Don't like that. But actually, what we can do. How did I have that wrong? All right, so let's go. That's all should be fine now. I was about to say something. Oh, right. Framework element. Oh, what did I? Oh, I'm seeing what I did. Copy, paste, failure. All right. I think I like that. If I can get my hotkeys right, I'll be in good space. Layout handler. What did I do? I actually don't want to build the whole thing. I just want to build this handlers thing again. Let's get this working. Wait, was that right? No, that need to stay there. I don't know what it's complaining about. Oh, layout view. Wait, why is that typed though? Because we don't type any of the other ones to that, do we? What's in our frame? So, what is that? I messed something up. So, the layout view. Did I delete a layout view? That's what's not making sense on this. Where does this puppy live? Where is this? So that's in platforms, iOS, layout view. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required formal parameter of mapper of that's this thing. That's what that comes from. That's not making sense. I haven't changed that code. That stuff should still work. I don't know what else to do aside from close it and start over. Let's see if it fixes that. Come on. You know you want to, Visual Studio. Anytime now. Hmm. All right, let's see if this one builds now. That error is just not making sense. Mapper I layout object. What could it be? It's right there. It's legit right there. There's no argument that corresponds to the required form or parameter of mapper. Did I? Let's just go look and see if I deleted something off layout. Layout handler. Can it not get any bigger than that? GitHub app? Not cool. Why lock the width of that? Yeah, I haven't touched that class. It's untouched. That's maddening. Let's disregard that. Maybe something I did messed with the CS proj. What I wanted it to do. This is killing me. This is horrible. It feels like we're so close to getting this work. So close.
According to the map, we've only gone about 4 inches. I don't think we have enough
Yeah,
gas
nothing.
money.
Just not there. So close. Yet so far away. All right, no, let's see what that error is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. We're getting different errors now. Layout T. That's not what I want. I don't care about forms. I just don't care about forms. This does not have a dependency on forms, does it? No. The other way around. All right. Wait, if that built, that shouldn't be able to get that build exception unless the right project. It's building successfully now. You freaking kidding me? So rage inducing. It's like, I was right. It all worked. Let's fix the forms project. That's easy to fix. I can fix it now. Ooh, no, I can't. I don't have all those. Okay, I'm not fixing all those. How do I? All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to have it implement it, and then it's going to throw an exception. There. Now it's happy. It just blows up, which is fine because they didn't work right anyway. All right. Easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, that was it. Okay. Wow. Wait, we're almost compiling. We didn't even finish all the layout stuff, but it's compiling. It's successful. The sample shouldn't compile. In the long haul, guys. All right, well, that compiles. I'm going to AFK for just 1 minute. I told my wife I'd swap the laundry. I haven't done that yet. So it'll take me like 1 minute to do, though, so it's quick.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
All right, I'm back. And I refilled my water while I was at it. All right. Sample's mad. I don't care. Be mad, Sample. We'll fix you in a minute. Let's go back to where we were at in this layout. Let's add in a range. All right. I don't know what goes on the range. Whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. I was looking at somewhere else. I want to go look at this one. All right, this guy. All right, that's pretty straightforward. All right. Dun dun dun. All right, so we've got a range in there. Now that's going to freak out. We're going to want to fix that. Um, implement abstract class. A range. All right, so I'm just going to go grab the code from here. All right, so it does base first. Totally fine. Well, this is dumb. All right, so why won't that autocomplete? All right. What did they do in there? They did. Whoa, why is my code? Hello? Work for me. Boom. We've got a range. All right, so now let's go over to our root. I want this vertical stack. You aren't needed there. That's all we need there. I guess stack needs that because it has the spacing. Oh no, it won't need it. Now let's go to iLayout and add that. Layout manager. All right, now let's go add that to layout manager. Oh, come on. Add it. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That right there. All right. So now we have our root layout that does all of its magic. We have horizontal, which does absolutely nothing. Let's go fix all that. Let's go move these to right here. Let's move this up here. That right there. All right, so that's exactly like the vertical one, except it's height instead of width. Did you notice that? Let's go put you up with your measure counterpart. I like it. A lot, a lot. All right, so now measure. Actually, I want to delete that. Ah, wrong one. All right, so we'll do that. Just put that check in there just for kicks. Beautiful. Ain't she a beaut, Clark? I like it. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do on that. I don't think so. Let's just delete this crap. Yes, that is correct. That is all you should need. All right. Let's try building a sample. See if we can fix it. Is it gonna build? We might have forms code to fix, but I don't know. Hoping not. 9. Ah. Nullable. Annotations for nullable reference types should be only used within. We don't have nullables turned on the sample. That's all it's caring about. And I'm being lame and just doing that instead of enabling it. We have a build. It works. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was trying to bring up. Oh, come on. Why are we back? Why doesn't it check which simulator is already running and just default to that one? There's an API that tells you what's running. Fun. That looks right. I don't know. Does that look? That doesn't look like the old one does it? What we're going to do is I'm going to save this code to a branch. Then we'll revert the original and we'll compare them. All right. Sorry, Easy. He did good. I'm really happy that he did the initial work. Feel a little bad for redoing it, half of it. All right, so let's commit that. Let's go back to this. Let's do some layout. It's clean because why not? All right, let's run that. And I actually should have ran on a different simulator that time. Stop. Don't run on this one. Don't deploy. Was I fast enough? All right, that's the old one. All right, let's check it side by side now. Shouldn't be identical because it's a slightly different phone. Might be a little bit different. But let's see how this works. Oh, that totally just messed up my chat and all kinds of stuff. I redid my Windows and it put the wrong stuff in the wrong places. But I was hoping to fix my Mac OS stuff. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is that height wrong? No! What did I do? All right. Let's go look at my diff. Whoa, too big. Too big. All right. All right, that's a Xamarin Forms core. We don't care about that. Framework element. No big deal. That's moving things around like we'd expect. Beautiful, beautiful. More beautiful. The file was renamed? View to view? That's confusing. All right. It thinks I just renamed it. Kind of did. The code was mostly the same. So, I'm still overriding the measure, right? My layout still does that. Do I properly invalidate things? It does the invalidate measure whenever you add the children. It's just the question is, why is that coming out so big? All right. So that one is the. Let's go look at the code. So it adds a label and then it adds a horizontal stack. So the horizontal stack is getting the wrong height. So the question is why? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's right. Those are those stack layouts. Sorry. Wrong branch. And it didn't refresh. No, I want to be on my branch though. All right, let's make this all bigger. Let's make this reload. All right, so horizontal. Did I do anything weird in stack layout? No, measure spacing I moved, no big deal. It looks fine. I didn't rewrite any of that code. All right, horizontal stock. All right. Height. This looks different. Wait, height constraint lines up with this one. Okay. Says I remove measure. Final width. I didn't redo that much. So it goes height, measure, final width. Desired. Okay. So we have height, measure, final width. Our measure. Same thing, same thing. Then we do the final. Same thing. Then return that size, which is what we do on that layout. This layout. No, this layout. We're not saying layout is true. We're missing a line. We are setting. Okay. Because we say is measure valid true before we return that size. Oh, well. They measure first, actually. I don't know why IntelliSense isn't working. All right. I'm just going to close and reopen because I don't know why it's doing that. Found it! That should be our bug. We'll know very, very soon. And I'm on the Pro. I don't want to be on the Pro. Actually, it doesn't matter. If I do it on the Pro will be broken. It's been fun to work on stream again. I'm sad I don't do this as much as I was for a while there. I really got to figure out how to get out of meetings, right? Who needs meetings? You guys don't want me meeting about Maui stuff. More fun me working on it. Building. Hopefully running. All right, if this works, maybe we'll jump over to comment now. It's right. I love it. I like it. I like it a lot, a lot. Man, one line of code. It's amazing what missing one line of code can do. Wait. Wait. Am I looking at the wrong one? No. It's not fixed.
You ever get tired of being wrong? I do. I really do.
I don't even know what I did. I need to get a haircut. That's what I need to do. Although with having longer hair, I did teach my 4-year-old how to headbang. It's pretty fun and satisfying. So a couple of order of operations change because we set the desired size, we set true, and then we return. So now we set and return. All right, I'm going to stop and start it. Let's see. Height is 34, width is what is this? Do I have a this anywhere? Where's my immediate window? This is the horizontal. Whoa, keys got stuck. All right, what is this? This is the vertical stack. So it said it did not want to be very big. That is not 59. Are we setting... All right, framework element. Resolve, 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 get desired size, blah, blah, blah. Nothing changed there. Layout. This is a view. It's a real view. I just fixed that. Isn't that where I just fixed that at? Why am I seeing different code in the IDE? Right, that's history. Oh man. Going crazy. There we go. Now they should match. Ah. Okay, so let's go look at layout handler. All right, its height is 34, and this one's height is 60. Okay, not half the screen. Frame. Huh, I wonder how those are getting set up. All right, so let's just tie them to the virtual view. I wonder why they don't just pass the virtual view in. Ugh. So that must be where that 4 something's coming from. Yeah, it's getting a height. Oh, 34. Then why? Confused. I must have mixed a height and a width up somewhere. It's the only thing I can think of. I had to have. Resolve height constraint, height constraint, height. Measure height restraint, spacing, children, width, height. Height, width. Remember me copying and saying it was identical, except for that? I called that out and then I didn't replace it. I remember now. It's clear as day. I squared it, guys. I squared it. All right, let's see what this does. I'm just going to undo and recommit it because I know it's right. Do you guys ever cheat? Look, one commit. I did it all in one commit, guys. Poor man squash. Works if you figure it out before you push. Don't need those breakpoints. It's right. It's right. Yes. It's right. Ooh. All right, now that I wasted so much time on a stupid bug, do I have time to go work on Comet? All right, let's check. All right. 'I didn't kill like VStack when I deleted layout, did I? 101 changes. No big deal. We didn't change much. No, I just could delete the managers. So now inside of views, woo! That crap's mad. All right, now to fix all this crap. I like it. I like it a lot, a lot. Um, Horizontal. What do we call that? Nope, not that. Um, int is a. It's an int. Why is spacing an int? I don't even know. This should be a double now since we're moving anything into doubles, but still. All right, so I'm just gonna do this right now. That's lame. All right, so this is going to just return. All right, so this is going to return. Oh, done, done, done. All right. Super easy. No big deal. Now the over layout subviews is probably not going to list anymore. Where does that come from? That's all the way down at view aim, huh? What calls that? My old layout used to call that. That's the new arrange. Something needs to happen with that, even though nothing calls that. I don't know what to do with that. That's gonna be. All right, so this is where I can go steal some of that old. Oh, did we only do that in forms in that sample? All right, so in the layout, we'd have our measure and our range. Is measure valid is from framework element, which did I not? I did add view, right? I view. I explicitly added everything from my view. All right, so I framework element, all that stuff. Time to surface some of this stuff. I already have parent. Let's fill some of this stuff out and that'll make my life easier. I need to ditch comet color still. Not fun. I don't have an is enabled. Let's do that for now. Let's do some stuff with that size. So I have some old measure stuff, and I did this intrinsic size stuff. So this old measuring code might not matter anymore. This is what we're gonna do for now. Whoa, wrong hotkey. Don't do that one. I wonder where those widths and heights get set. Ah, it returns the width request or the height request. So this part might be tricky because I don't know what it's doing. So this is where we want to make sure we enable. No, we're just going to do this for now. Environment, double. And we're just going to call it with request, right? All right. All right, so now we'll do the same thing for height. And we'll wrap these in extensions later. They're not there yet. All right, so that gives us some good stuff there. Desired size. We haven't done desired size yet. I don't like that we haven't done the namespace change yet because this is kind of annoying. All right, so that is nice. I like this pattern because these are protected. I don't want you ever seeing these if you're using these elements, but it's public because if you cast to that interface, you have access to it, which is nice. Let's, for now, gonna fix this, guys. I promise I'll fix this. Dun 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 dun. Isn't there implicit conversions? Okay. What's the... What's... Isn't there... Oh yeah, that's fine. Boom. That should fix it. Just because I don't feel like swapping the colors out yet. I need to. Not ready yet. That's a whole nother thing. Let's just do this in phases. What? Yeah, that looks pretty invalid to me. Right, I don't know what to do with this puppy. It's not being called by anything, so we're just gonna leave it how it is. Let's go steal that layout code. Where do those come from? We just broke some crap. Let's hope that fixes it. Sorry, grid. Oh no! We can fix this one. Nope, wrong one. Oh, right. Oh, how was I doing that? In like a V stack. Did I do H stack? Because that's a flaw. That's why I did the whole create thing, because you just create it when you're ready for it. All right, let's fix this. All right, so we're gonna fix this API. All right, so here, let's just delete this. Now that does that. Now on. Hey, how do I have all these? All right, so all right, that's fixed. That's fixed. We've got that. We don't pass these in via the constructor anymore. All right, so um fix that. Looking good. Now I can go fix my H stack, since that's not valid. All right, so new horizontal stack. Done. Fix that, fix that. Oh, we're not doing anything with alignment yet. Alignment's gonna need to go into that. We'll deal with that when we add it. All right. I'm really liking that. That's done, that's done. I'm sorry, grid. So sorry. All right, that's done. That, oh, whoa, wrong hotkey again. All right, so let's build this again. Let's make this a double again. Sorry, I got caught up in what I was doing and forgot I was actually live streaming and stopped talking. I'm sorry, guys. I should not just go completely silent like that. All right. So seeing numbers fluctuating a little bit. Those tuning in, we're working on all the new Maui stuff. We're doing a fork of the layout branch. We've refactored the layout branch, which refactored it so we're not use as layout managers. So that way we can use those same layout managers for Comet. And we're almost done making Comet use all the new stuff. And I am actually pretty far away from, I think, getting it to compile, but I'm getting somewhere. We'll just leave that how it is. All right, let's just build it. See if it builds. Eventually, it's going to be like, nope, here's 300 errors. What is this? Oh, grid constraints. I just deleted grid. No, I didn't just. I did delete grid constraints. Mhm. Okay. Why would that not be available in Xamarin iOS? All right. That there looks public to me. Why would it not be available in iOS? Is registrar like gone from iOS somehow? I like how it tells me that now, though. There's no like big giant if def in there, is there? Edit project file. Oh, I think this is like one of those weird, crazy errors again. We're gonna have to restart the IDE before it'll start working again. Why? Come on, Visual Studio. You know you want to close all the way. You've got something in memory that's not making me happy. All right, let's try rebuilding that again. Hey, what is this? How can that just not exist there? You say you exist. Double clean and a rebuild. Why? Why? Why do you hate me? Anyone else see what's wrong with this? That looks right. That is accurate. Accurate code. Um, what equals is it talking about? I'm gonna jump to the line and tell me. Yeah, well, this error is not making sense either. This is so mean. It's a lie. The cake is a lie. Like, I don't even know what to say. Do I have an extra registrar somewhere in my class? This is insane. If anyone has any ideas, I'm open. That one says it exists. Just wonder if there's something slightly different. I copied and pasted that, so it's like identical. I don't know. It looks right. It looks good. So then the real question is, why can this see it? All right, yeah, because see, I can see it here on all of them. Clean the whole solution. Why is this so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? I just don't even know what to do. Like, that's such a lie. It's wrong. Like, can I even scroll to the bottom of this window? It's never ending. Check it out. You get to the bottom and it's like, nope, I'm gonna grow a little bit more. Oh, you meant the bottom, not this bottom. This is the most deceiving scroll bar in history. It's a scroll bar that never ends. I feel like I'm falling into an abyss. And the bottom's never, ever coming. Ever. Nope, nope, not there yet. Oh, here's some more log for you. Where's the jump to the end? Okay, if you press the end key on your keyboard, it'll go to the end. The type or namespace handlers. Namespace registrar. Wait, what? That is interesting. Uh, do you hate me? Can you just work? Global namespace containing alias registrar. I think we're onto something. Fully qualify. That's insane. So there's a registrar on iOS somewhere and a namespace that yeah. Now we have different amount of errors. Go away. Getting somewhere, guys. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right. So now what we need is a comma to knit. All right. Happy with this. So just weird. All right. So what we're going to do, that's why he did this weird crap where he was doing that weird registrar thing. Uh, registrar dot handlers dot register. We are going to say button now on button. Dot I don't know how we're doing that one yet. We haven't done that yet. So we're just going to do that for now. Text transform? I don't even know what that is. We're just going to put a lot of this on default because comment knows nothing about this stuff. Get color does pass in the default color. Oh, right. So it needs a font, but then it also needs all the things broken out. We'll deal with these later. All right. So for now, what do we call that action? All right. Ooh, button is done. So we have button and label, right? Are those the only two handlers we have? I think we're about to. Oh, and we also need to do layout. All right, so this um abstract layout. Boom. Got that one in there. I don't know why I want that one first. All right. Now, let's just try this thing, see if it works. New. All right, so create view. Let's do this the right way. We'll create the same. Oh, I need label still too. That's right. We'll do the same thing. All right, so here we're going to say new V stack. Let's bring Comet into the mix. All right, so we have no hot reload yet because we're not even close to that. So we're going to start with this new V stack and new label. Oh no, new text. Probably going to be renaming that. All right, new text. New H. Oh, and spacing 5 and 2. Spacing and 2. All right. So we've got that. We've got that. Oh, I did the spacer in there, didn't I? That was pretty sweet. All right. So we added that label. Now we go down here and we say new button. New button. And the text is a button. We did not add these yet. Let's go add those. So comment extensions. All right, so let's go. I mean, there is technically a frame, but that's not going to work with what we just built up. So extensions. Let's just. So there's this old one, right? Oh, yeah, we can just go grab the frame constraint. All right, I like it. I like it. Let's go fix the crap we did. Width. And for width, we're saying 100. We'll just go with that for now, and we'll fix it in a minute. Itchy nose. All right, so we've got a button now. New button. Um, all right, dot color. All right, dot background. Dot purple. All right, so hit enter. All right, so background, dun dun dun, button, button, and a new text. I'm not going to type this out. All right. Look at that. That is so much less code. Boom. All right. So we've got that. I like it. We're getting somewhere. So we need to go do text. And we need to fix view. Dot get frame constraints. Dot width. All right. We may change all that, but that'll now work for what we have. Let's go make this text a label. This dot get color. Actually, can I just do default in there? Actually, I do have some of this font size stuff, like that'll get the font attributes and stuff. We're just gonna go with this though, because I haven't built all that and I need to switch over to that. All right, I like it. So let's go make sure we register that on the comment platform, and we need to call this. I think that's all I need. There might be a few things that aren't done yet on there because a comment platform actually does quite a bit more. Right, I do all that nonsense. All right, so let's go to that way I can call it from all over the place. Nice thing about that is you can also do view and the static in it. Do I have one for these? I normally do. You get deleted. Okay. It's gonna work.
60% of the
Gonna
time,
work.
it works every time.
Gonna work. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. It's gonna work. Oh, come on. Why is the build output covering everything? Oh, that's all the wrong type. All right, I'm gonna go see what it is on the old one. Oh, they're using a forms application delegate? All right, we're gonna go check out Comet sample. I don't remember. There's everything using their own types. That's what I thought. UI application delegate. Now it's all happy. Okay, so it almost worked. How'd I do that? What? Children are supposed to come from the abstract. How'd that even sneak in there? That still doesn't count. It's gonna work. I had it there. It's gonna work. All right, it's not working. It's not working. All right, let's go. I think that's iOS though. That's the sample. I have all this crap, which we're not using. I think that's all we needed. It's better. All right, native stack. Something about creating crap from a storyboard with transitions, which I have none. So the first thing I did was delete them. Yeah, I deleted it. There is no storyboard. I thought deleting it there was enough. Look at all the scene crap. That's it. Go die in a fire. Ah. That's why I wish we still had the blank Xamarin or the blank iOS template. All right, we're getting somewhere. Did I miss stuff? View. I didn't fill these out. All right, let's go fix our measure. Actually, I don't feel like fixing this everywhere. We're just gonna come down here to the bottom where it's doing that. Um, is measure valid equals false? I never did a range, did I? I don't even have this. How did I miss that? We did that, but we did not do a range. Oh wait, we do something like that on the layout. Look, we already had measurement invalid. We'll just call that one layout. That's what we're actually looking for. The arrange. So that's what we're going to call here for arrange. All right, let's try that. Let's hope to see some pixels this time. Build failed. You lying again? No idea what it's talking about. Looks good to me. It's actually kind of funny. Some old school hip hop just came on. Not that old, but this song is MySpace Freak. It's all talking about the top 8 and everything. It's pretty funny. Did not age well. Did not age at all. All right, black screen. We have views. Why is everything black? All right, I hope this works because I just noticed the time. I gotta end. It's almost dinner time. There's midgets showing up in my office. It's white now, though.
Now, though,
What?
I'm
All
talking.
right, you're copying me? Why are you copying me? We're close. So close. Where's the stupid inspector thingy? Don't you need something like that to get the little... He's still copying me as he walks away. I just want to see why. I want to see what's on the UI. I wanted the little inspect button. You know what I'm talking about? That shows me the layout. All right, we're getting somewhere. Something's wrong with layout. So I'm guessing my problem is this layout subviews. I'm not actually laying anything out. So nothing. Let's just put some breakpoints really quick. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And we're close. I think we're really close. Because setting this frame triggers crap. And we're not using that anywhere. So if we go to like the abstract layout handler stuff we just did, I commented that out because I didn't know what to do with it. So let's do this right here. See if that works. I think that's it. I hope. Because we're getting sizes that match the old sizes we were getting. Uh, my layout, the old layout comment is not compatible. So I need to rip out all the layout calls and make sure we're doing them right. I bet we have views. If I could get the stupid pop out thing to show me. I wish it would just like show me. We used to have that thing. I don't know. I can't find the views. They're there. They're not there. Oh, maybe no. Yeah, maybe it doesn't know about the body stuff. I don't know. I have to debug. Thanks, guys. This was fun. Let's see who is streaming. Is there anyone streaming you guys know of? Anyone you guys we should go check out? Any good streams? I'm gonna go check my live coders Discord. See who's live over there. See if any guys have any suggestions. There's some Unity dev going on. Some microservices going on. Building a Twitter clone. Oh, Cosmos. Go check out some Cosmos DB. All right, we are gonna raid this guy. I get to watch the stupid ads too. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna continue working on this. Maybe I'll find time tomorrow to stream. Hopefully I don't have too many meetings and we can work on this tomorrow. I want to make this work. We're getting close. All right, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out. This was fun. We'll get it fixed.